Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy Thursday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Since it's Thursday, that can mean only one thing. It's time for some lovely Armored Core 6 double melee PvP, so let's dive right on into this. Alright. Single matches for ranked, and look at Optimizer here. Running a nice brand new paint job, green lights instead of blue, and white casing has been changed to a vibrant, striking red. Oh, let's rock, folks. Alright. Oh, damn! We've got a dual minigun tetrapod today. Alright, let's dance. Alright, Pulse Blade, Coral Oscillator, don't let me down now. Okay, yep, I am getting completely kited by the tetrapod. Then kick. There you go. Tetrapod down. Oh no, you don't. Assault Armor and Coral Blade and GG's. You fought well. Oh, look at Optimizer with this new paint job. I am in love, chat. Oh. Alright, let's look at our opponent. Alright, running the Alpha arms and core with the Shade Eye head. Viral legs. I think those got a buff. Hey, look! They're running the Duo free missile launcher that I used to run. But they're running the left side version of the missile launcher that I'm currently using. Alright, Alula, Abbott, NGI, and Pulse Armor, yep. You did your best. You almost had me. I'm not too good at chasing tetrapods, so you'd most definitely have an advantage, sir and or madam. GG's. May we fight again someday. Right. Who's our next opponent? Next opponent. Who is our next opponent? Oh, look at that paint job on Optimizer. Yes. Oh! Oh! Oh no. Tetrapod of dual laser shotties and diffuse cannons. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this. Oh, that's terminal. That looks like terminal. Yep. That was terminal. Holy hell. Yep. I knew it. I knew this was going to be a one-sided match. Not much I can do against a build like that. Alright, going for the defuse. Wait, no, it's going to defuse on me, and... Zimmerman for the save. Wolf. Forcing a tiebreaker. Okay, it's starting to teleport and zip. What you running away for? Come on, now you got the advantage. And I mean a really big advantage. Yep. Firepower superiority. There wasn't really much I could have done about that. Ouch. Alright, GG, you completely destroyed me. Alright. Next match. Oh, dual Zim, dual earshot. We've got a meta build, folks. And there you go. I have danced with your kind before, dual Zims. Yep. I'd expected as much from that. There you go. That was clean. Clean devastation of the meta builds. You fought really well. Nice firepower from those dual earshots, dual Zims, yep. Oh, a white Zimmerman and a black Zimmerman. Oh, okay, nice little contrast there for your weapons. Alright, next opponent. Hey, look, it's a rematch of the same Dual Zim earshot build. I like how they're basically committing to the Melander parts. I mean, they are using the Wrecker legs, but other than that, it's all Melander frame parts. Oh, there you go. Nice combo there. Very stylish combo there. Yes. Pulse armor won't save you. Oh, I suppose it will. I was out of range. Yep, and I have been punished by the meta. And hack and slash. There we go, another meta build down. GG. Good enough to force a tiebreaker, okay. That meta build did not mess around with those ear shots. Right, here we go. Next opponent. Alright, who is our next opponent? Ooh, okay. Ed Crumois HM. Oh, hey, I encountered an Ed Crumois build that a DSA boss was using. Fun thing. In his showcase video, he mentioned that he had to swap the boosters out on his AC for his Ed Crumois build because he ran into a scary melee guy. That was the build that I fought. I was that scary melee guy. It's nice to see an Ed Crumois build again. Alright, let's shred it. And Coral Blade. Zimmerman and missiles and... Okay, I'm not going to be able to get within range just yet. Oh, and the missiles finished the job for me. GG, very agile, fast build. The Cassoir legs are definitely very good for that. Plasma missiles. Okay, so it's a slightly... Wait, no, it's a similar build. I think the missiles are a little different. But, okay, that's pretty cool. Quantum Void DZ, I remember you. Oh, you were always a tough one. Let's see, does DZ remember me? Gotta watch out for that Wooger. And charged laser shotties, too. Dude's running full lasers. Oh! Yep, he's just as tough as I remembered. 777 in a dream. Lucky sevens. Lucky sevens for the win. Yep, there's that abusable RJ kick. There you go. Woo! You almost had me on both matches. Good job, buddy. Very strong build there. Quantum Void Mark III. Okay. Going with the Noctriher arms for maximized firearm specs. Are those yeah, those are the laser drones. Mind beta legs for the RJ dodginess. But good defense. VP-40S Melander head. I am loving that black and purple color scheme, by the way. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright. So. Alright. Alright. So, apparently, the cool thing is that I've heard that one of my YouTube commenters gave me a pointer about how to use the Wooger. Wooger is essentially turning your AC into a triple melee build. A good tactic is supposedly to use the vertical slash of the oscillator and then immediately go for the charged Wooger. So we are going to try that. We are labbing the Wooger again, folks. Ooh. Okay, are those dual facades with ducats? Alright, let's try out this combo here. Alright, I'm getting completely kited and flanked, and boom! Big diffused shot there. Alright, that was a little sloppy on my part, but I am still learning the ins and outs of the Wooger. The diffused shot with Wooger, without it being charged, is pretty good, but the charged laser spike version is where all the hype is, folks. There you go. Slash through. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, Borco. Yep, dual ducats, VP 60 LCS, diffuse cannons. Mind Alpha. That's a very popular core these days. It's like a lot of people run Mind Alpha. Not saying that's a bad thing, it's nice. Nah, I'm pretty happy about me running this Wooger and the double melee parts. And I'm also pretty happy about Mind Alpha Core being used very often. I mean, it's a good part. All Mind really gave it their all with that one. Oh, okay. We've got I see Etsujins, Noctri her legs. This is gonna be a kiting match, isn't it? Oh no. But I see a Moonlight Blade on the main arm. Okay. What's your game, buddy? What are you about to do? Well, Zippy Noctri her legs means kiting and dodging out the wazoo. Hey, welcome, welcome, Zaid. How you doing? Alright, so I'm getting kited by the Noctri her legs. My Wooger is... Okay, and that's a Blood Moon Blade. My Wooger isn't Woogering. Damn it! Okay, so I just got completely outflown by a kite. Alright, won't be able to play right now, but you can still watch. Well, I hope you enjoyed the show. I'm currently testing out the Wooger to essentially run a almost triple melee. So far, I am struggling to chase a build that's running the Noctri her legs. I always struggle a lot against Noctri her builds like that. Look at that. Flitter fluttering just out of my reach. Because it's fast and Noctri her legs are super zippy. Even in the air, they're super zippy. I could barely catch that guy. You're asking... Although, Alright, so Zayd, do you think there's a better aerial leg to run than Noctri? What do you think? And something like Alba legs? Yeah, maybe something like the Alba legs if you're being a biped. Yeah, for Meza. Okay, for Meza. I was getting ready to say. Alba's another good one. I see a lot of kite builds. Well, I still struggled to catch that mosquito. Yeah, I do encounter a lot of fluttery kites that run Alba legs, and they do give me a pretty difficult chase, too. Frustratingly difficult, I might add. It's like, get on the ground and fight! The Alba leg users, yeah, no, we're just gonna flutter out of your reach. Haha, you can't catch us. Alright. Ooh, this build's more my style. Harris, Ronsetsu, and the Pile Bunker. When's the Noctrier dual leg? Well, the closest I've gotten is the closest I've run is a Fermezza leg. That's Bolt from the blue. That's what I bust out when I really need speed. Would you believe it? Bolt from the blue is pretty fast. Alright, but this guy is running Pile Bunker. You love to see Pile Bunker. Hey, I survived. I ate a Pile Bunker and lived. Sir, I lived. Oh, I didn't live from that. Okay. Normally, I do run Zimmerman as my gun-type weapon, but again, I'm still trying out the Wooger, seeing what I can do with it. If I lose too many matches, I will probably swap back to my Zim, because it's all reliable Zimmerman. Look at that! That was some good comboing there, though. But yeah, so, yeah. And to some of you who normally tag in with my Armored Core stuff on Thursdays, I did get a haircut last Thursday after my Armored Core stream. Looks good, doesn't it? Alright, so I just got debunked in the face. Oh man, okay, that's smart. He just completely baited me and said bunker. Okay, good job. That's a smart play style. Alright, so you say, do you want me to do a Noctrier leg melee build? Alright, I'll humor you. Alright, let's see if we can't retool Bolt. Fermezza legs to Noctrier. There we go, we've got Noctrier. There you go, Zaid, take it in. Take it in. Very fast, compact, little something. Alright, yeah, hopefully this works well. I've got those laser drones on my back. I got my Zimmerman, my Pulse Blade laser die, and it's a Toku toy. Of all the things, I have to run into a meta build, one of the popular meta builds. It's a Toku toy, chat. Time to play! And the Toku toys are kind of annoying for me because when they stagger me, they just turn and run away. It's like, why not go in for kill? It's like, I'm staggered, you just blast at me with your big LRB. Sure, it's on cooldown, but you don't have to run away. You could just kick me to death while I'm still staggered. But yeah, the shields, that's like an instant win condition. Strategically, running away might be better, but warrior spirit-wise, come on now. I get that I'm very much so biased to melee, and therefore I'm going to preach about the warrior spirit like a samurai until the sun comes up. Alright, there we go. Warrior spirit for the win. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but the Toku toy's playing with me. Yeah, I know, Spirit of a Warrior should be able to win, but no, I've clearly lost. Clearly my warrior spirit is not yet strong enough. I can aspire to have it, but it's not strong enough. Clearly. Hopefully this next match goes better and I don't get screwed by a meta build. Kikaku or Flugel. That's basically your choices. You're either going to be running Kikaku or Flugel. Oh no, not again. Time to play with the same Toku toy. Yep, it's the same Toku toy, Zaid. I get they're officially called Toku Robo, but it kind of... The Toku Robo sounds like the name of a toy or something, so I call it Toku Toy. Yeah, Loader 4s. That's kind of a big thing. Loader 4, it's a popular name. It's like Loader 4's a celebrity. The celebrity, Loader 4. Everyone loves Loader 4. Alright, so that was completely out of range for my dagger.
AP at 50%.
Oh, there you go. That was a lot faster. Whew, okay. Yeah, thank you for the GG, Zaid. Okay, that's good. So, what do you think, guys? Do you think I should keep going with these Noctrier legs for double melee? Or do you think I should go back to my optimizer build with the bulkier Hal legs? I'm down for either way, chat. I'm fine with whichever. Yeah, Optimizer's definitely cooler, and I do consider it my pride and joy. I mean, it's got the build. Basho arms. It's got the Basho arms, the Kikaku, the Santai, the Ocellus. Oh. And the new red paint job on it is to die for. Oh, I went too high. No. No. Oh my god, I slingshotted over him.
At 30%.
That's not something we want, chat. That's not ideal. Dear God, mayday, mayday, errors have been made. Yep. Yep. I just went right over her head. Completely whiffed with the assault armor. What the hell? Mayday, mayday. Noctrier legs are aerodynamic, sure, but damn. There you go. Toku Toy got broken. Alright. You took the laser orbit off your build and went back to the old version. Solid idea. I mean, I'm running laser drones because it matches the generator I'm running for Bolt. It's one of the VP gens, the VP-20C, I think it was. And look at that kick! Whoa! You can regen energy mid-air if you need to, I know. That's pretty good, but that's a good build there. But yeah, I'm running the VP-20C on Bolt. Seems to do pretty good for it. And it's got good energy output, so laser drones, laser dagger, pulse blade, they all seem to love the VP-20C. Sure, it's not as optimized for melee as, say, our King DeSantai, but it's good. Yeah, VP-20C is a classic. I saw a YouTuber, Bakecakes Yum, do a double melee with the VP-20C. He had some good matches going on for him. Alright, who is our next? Hey, it's that Noctrier kite build that beat Optimizer. Alright, let's fight Speedy Mosquito with Speedy Mosquito. Except mine's more melee. It's a melee build and not a kite build. Can I get revenge? Plus, I have a drone on my shoulders. Yeah! How would Ming Tang? I don't know. If I can unstick myself from the wall. Man, I'm still being outsped. Dagger, dagger, dagger. There you go. You've been thunderstruck. Thanks. Yep. Yep. This is essentially a smiting if there ever was one. This calls for a smiting. Alright, that was a complete whiff on my part. Oh, okay. So he just knocked me right out of it. Alright, I see what's going on here. Alright. Pulse Blade. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to read that later. Yeah! There you go. Pulse Blade V's slight altitude difference is so annoying when you're the Pulse Blade, but so funny when you're the altitude difference. GG, thanks! And hey, I got my revenge. Alright. Gridwalker. Hey, this guy was running Santai. Okay. But man, Bolt from the Blue, it's a good build. Alright. Ming Tang. Alright. How would Ming Tang do on this? Alright, so you want me to run Bolt from the Blue, and let's slap some Ming Tang into that. Alright, we are testing Ming Tang. Yeah, isn't Ludlow better than Etsujin now? Alright, hold on, let's... Oh, what the actual difference would look like? Alright, well there's your difference. So we've got lower EN capacity and recharge rate, lower supply recovery for VP20C, but in exchange we get post-recovery EN supply and energy firearm spec increased. And we've also got better weight and EN output. Yeah, VP20C is a good one. As for okay, well not Trier, but Etsujin versus Ludlow. Alright, let's equip the Etsujin, the favorite gun of every kite build in existence. Yeah, in every way, the Ludlows seem to be better. Except for the attack power and impact, but we've got better round capacity, better weight, better EN load, better attitude recovery, better boost speed, QB speed, EN supply efficiency. So the Ludlow is better than the Etsujin now. You are technically correct, Zaid. Huh. You're technically correct on that. Makes you wonder why the kites haven't dropped the Etsujins for Ludlows across the board. Yep. You know, I'm surprised the kite build users who love the Etsujins haven't seen this. If they did, it would be the Toy Story meme of Andy holding Woody and dropping him while saying, "I don't want to play with you anymore." And it's just dropping the Etsujin for the new buffed Ludlows. Yeah, the Ludlows on average are a lot better. So, how are the Etsujins still in the spotlight? Alright, so I just took a Karasawa to the face. Maybe. Alright, Etsujins might be better for recoil with burst fire, perhaps, but even then, Ludlows are clearly superior now as of that buff across the board. You don't get too many advantages with Etsujin. I'm not seeing any advantages on paper anymore for running Etsujins when I could just run Ludlow. Yeah, back when I was first starting out in PvP, I used to run Ludlows. Man, I was a different person back when I first got into this PvP. You know, it might be Mind Beta. We'll have to look at it. Aha, got you now. And you're done. GG's, you put up a good fight. Alright, so it's Full Mind Alpha Core, and it's the Karasawa VP. Yeah, this looks a lot like the Mind. Yeah, it looks pretty similar to that one preset build. It looks very similar. Hmm. Yeah, they did make it work, and it is a good job. But, okay, yeah, that is pretty good for running a preset. Not bad for a preset. Not bad at all. Alright, who's our next opponent? Alright, so running Noctriher double melee doesn't seem to be so bad. And Nebula Tetrapod. Okay, if I get hit by that thing, I'm done. Okay, what model of Nebula are they running? Dual Redshift! Good God! Ah! Oh, me no likey. Ah. Okay, that does feel pretty good. Just skate around. Okay, okay. Noctrier double melee is good for skating. Ah. Oh, see, I just got completely nuked by the coral redshifts. See, I told you guys, if I got hit by that, it's over. Yeah. Zaid, I was actually running a cosplay build. I made a pre-record the other day based off of Emerald's weapon from Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy VII. It was a laser swap that used those same redshifts, and its damage was monstrous. Yeah. Hold on. If you're interested in seeing it, let me just put that out. Here, let me show you... Oh, you saw it? Yeah. Alright, so you saw Emerald's weapon in action. Then you know, we both know, everybody knows, that it's downright horrifying. Oh, you haven't watched it yet, though? Alright. But Emerald's weapon, it lives up to the kind of nightmarishness that the boss I took inspiration from gave me. That green demon from my Final Fantasy nightmares. Yep. Ooh, alright, here we go. Let's dance. Alright. I'm probably... Alright. Yeah. So I just have to dance around to red shifts. Or die trying, clearly.
AP at 30%.
Look at that, yep. Completely melted. I don't think I'm getting my revenge with this build. I think Bolt from the Blue with those Noctrier legs is a little too light, a little too fragile. It's a glass blade at this point. Look at that. That is just dangerous. Completely obliterated. Bolt never had a chance. It just got completely engulfed by that coral burst. Good lord. You know, Bolt from the Blue had a good run, but I don't think he can do it, chat. Let's embrace the insanity that is a coral double melee build, shall we? Let's try some insanity. Let's be a little crazy. You guys want me to be a little crazy? I mean, I can be a little crazy for you guys. Let's do it. Yeah, yeah, because Red Shift, Moonlight in general isn't a true melee weapon. You're just sending blade shockwaves all over the place. Oh my. Hi. Hey, this guy's a YouTuber too. Hi. We've got a YouTuber. And I'm a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, so two content creators going at it. Well, that guy's name says, Bonkichi at YouTube. So I think they might be Japanese. In which case, Ohayo gozaimasu. Hajimashite.
AP at 30%.
Yep, I just got nuked. Alright, so my coral melee build is... I should have busted out Optimizer. I have regret. I didn't use Optimizer. I didn't use my main build.
At 30%.
Ah! See, I just got nuked. I didn't even get a chance to... Yeah, almost. See, I really should have used my main for that. I should have. GC Basho. Full Basho core. Gikaku, Ocellus, Mingtang. No Santai? Yep. Bonkichi at YouTube. Okay. So that guy's a fellow Armored Core 6 YouTuber. Well, now I gotta give him a... Okay, I gotta show him a good time now with Optimizer. Come on, algorithm. Match us together again. Come on, come on. Come on now, come on. Come on, rematch us. Come on. Please, pretty please. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, pretty please. We'll go for the match log if... Alright. Oh, come on! A big bazooka build? We'll pull up the match log once this match is over, alright, Zaid? Yeah! There you go. This guy seems new to A rank. Perhaps. Okay, to whom are you referring? This guy with the big bazookas, or the guy that I just lost to with the full Basho melee? Oh, you said in your previous comment this guy seems new to A rank, and I want to know who you were talking about. Is it this guy with the big bazookas here who's kind of new to A rank that you think is new? I mean, to be fair, this is my first time encountering this opponent as well.
At 30%.
There we go. Alright. And okay, yeah, based off the actual rank, I think so too. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I think he is. Look at that. No little bars beneath that A. I think you might be right, Zaid. 2 dizzies, 2 earshots. Alright. This guy's kind of running an almost power baka frame. Oof. But no expansion? Why no expansion? Terminal armor would have been good. Alright, so let's go through the match log, because I said that I would. Alright, this was the one. So it's Bonkichi at YouTube. So that sounds Japanese. Alright. Let's actually... Okay, let me see if I can't find him. Alright, there is, in fact... Yep. Yep, okay. Found it? Yep, this same guy that I was looking at. Alright. And he is, in fact, Japanese. Awesome. Alright, we need to get matched again. I have to now. Alright, so this is... Okay, that feels like a... Yeah, it would have been fun if they were streaming, I know. That would have been cool. Alright, so that's pretty cool. I got to fight a Japanese Armored Core 6 YouTuber. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm one of the double melee lunatics. I figured that I would change my username on Armored Core 6 to add my channel name in there, so that way maybe I can get a bit of promotion out there, let people know that, hey, I do stuff for Armored Core 6. Yeah, this is a Toku toy variant. The shields, I almost got him. I almost got them. I brandished my sandal at D. Ah, that's cool. Check to see if they're streaming. Yeah, that is a good tactic. Okay, I'm about to get kicked by the Toku toy.
At 30%.
Oh, forcing that tiebreaker. Forcing it. Forcing it. Oh, all right. Let's continue this craziness. Yeah! Oh, going in for that kick there. Not a lot of Toku toys going for a kick. They normally run. Come on, come on, come on, get him, get him, get him. There you go. Thank you for the GG's aid. Much appreciated. Got the adrenaline surge on that one. Yeah, that is a cool build for a Toku Robo. Yeah. You don't. It's a rare weapon. Oh, it's an explodey tetrapod. I see two big bazookas right there. Classic earshot. Ooh, okay. This might be tough. Wish me luck. This guy's in promos? Alright.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Come on now. Yeah, I just got kited. Damn it. I don't like tetrapods, chat. I really don't. They're difficult to chase. I just don't like the chasing. Now, if they were aggressive and ran at me the way I run at them, I would be happy. I'd say show me a good time and we'd fight. There we go. Okay, forcing a tiebreaker. Smack. Flick. We flicked it. We flicked it in the face.
AP at 50%.
Oh, come on now.
AP at 30%.
Yep, okay, that was sloppy. Yeah, that was incredibly sloppy on my part. Again, I've never been good at chasing down tetrapods. Why is it so fun to assault armor with double melee in people's faces? Because it just is. It's like this big combo finish. It's really flashy as a combo finisher. It's good to counter pulse armor, or their assault armor for that matter, leave them staggered and open to yet more melee combos. It's like one of the ultimate melee additions. I feel like that's why using assault armor on double melee is so fun. It just works. Oh my god, yo! Rematch with the Japanese YouTuber. Yes, let's do it. Oh, yes! Okay, I got beat. I got debunked. I got the debunk. This guy's good. Okay. Yeah, he's good. Yeah! There we go, forcing a tiebreaker. Red versus blue, folks. Let's get a little crazy, shall we? Yeah! And Coral Blade. Sayonara. Arigatou gozaimasu. That was a GG's, thanks. Or arigato. Oh. Oh man, now we're even. We have got to get matched again to determine a tiebreaker. We just have to. Oh man, the rush of fighting a Japanese double melee player. Oh, I thought it couldn't get any better. I really didn't think it could get any better. Yeah. But hey, I turned it around. I was crazy enough to turn it around. I think I'm a little crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the assault armor, yeah, that was pretty good. Okay. I mean, you'd have to be a little crazy to run melee in such a meta-ridden environment. Ooh, okay. Etsujin, 2 bazookas. No one expects the point-blank AA from neutral. Nope, nobody does. I love this chat. Running a shield, that instantly screws me over. Yeah, there you go. Whew. Thanks. Wasn't sure that would. I was really hoping it was kind of a last-ditch, all-or-nothing thing. I needed that to hit. I needed it to hit or it would have been all over for me. Oh.
50%.
Okay, well, sir, madam, you're the one who's trying to go in close to kick. So of course I'm gonna melee on you the second you get in close. Alright, and there's the Metal Gear earshot. Okay. You had a really close fight earlier today that you might upload to YouTube. At the end, when the slow-mo hit, you wasn't even sure who won. Oh. Oh man, I bet it was an intense fight. I've seen how you fight, man. You gave me some very intense fights with that Honey Badger shotgun build, the Noctire legs, dual Hadelmans, and just fists. Yeah, that's a pretty strong, solid build. You don't need all 4 weapon slots to fight. You've proven that.
50%. At 30%.
Yeah! So my assault armor just completely whiffed. Great. Alright, I'm screwed. Yep, there's that earshot. Well, that was crazy. Alright, let's keep this insanity going. Yeah, the fist combo, that's just insane. You're just able to punch and punch and punch and punch and punch and punch and punch. Ooh, okay, we're getting rematched with Dark Raven. Hopefully I can win. Oh, a chainsaw. I think, yeah, I tried a fist and chainsaw build a long time ago. I think it was somebody called a Trash Panda who was using it. There you go. Yep, and there's that earshot. Yeah, you have only fought one person who used chainsaw, and you consider them a proper Raven. Oh, I run into a couple chainsaw users, but they're so rare. As cool as the chainsaw is, it's just not competitively viable. And I loved the chainsaw back in campaign. I mean, the one chainsaw up buff, I think it would finally get some PvP spotlight. Alright, so I'm kind of getting screwed over by this shield. Hi, Proxy Logic. Welcome, welcome. I recognize you from Molten streams. Hi there. Hello, hello. How are you doing? You're just in time to catch some glorious double melee PvP. This is kind of my specialty. Oh, that is cool. Well, welcome, welcome, you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I'm a little crazy for double melee. A little berserk, you could say. Every Thursday, I step into the arena for some glorious Armored Core 6 double melee PvP. I call it Throwdown Thursdays. Alright, so we're getting our third match against Dark Raven here. The earshot and the big bazooka there. It's given me some rough matches. This guy's got 2 proper wins on me, and that shield is not helping me. Because we all know that shields kinda sort of are an instant win condition against shields. Because you can just parry everything. Oh, I am a PvP aficionado. Ever since I platinumed this game, got the platinum trophy, I kind of went all in on PvP. And I kind of embraced double melee. I've even done some campaign fights with double melee, like Almighty Guazu, Air, Handler Walter. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to crush Ibis Cell 240 with this double melee build. That's right, yep. I still need to do that. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to fight Ibis. And even crazier, I actually managed to beat Vandler Walter, Air, and Almighty Guazu with pure melee. Granted, I did use assault armor as my expansion, but no missiles, no guns, just my pulse blade, my coral oscillator, and a fist. And plenty of kicking. Double melee enforcer. Oh, the PCA enforcer boss. Oh, that would be cool too. Oh, we got him! Aha! Yes, I do, Proxy Logic. Yes, I do. Let me just plug that lovely little YouTube channel in right now. Boop. Haha, check it out. I do a variety of gaming content. Not just Armored Core 6. I've been doing some Elden Ring lately. I also do Monster Hunter Wilds. I've also done Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter World Iceborne, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Final Fantasy XVI. Devil May Cry 5, that's another one, Resident Evil Village, Dead Space, and so many other games. But I think, in terms of content, I think Armored Core 6 double melee stuff is my home. I'm quite comfortable here. Essentially, I've found my home. I'm a little crazy for double melee. I know I've said it, but oh, it's like a way of life. Oh, hey, we got a new build. We've got Ducats, Javelin Beta, and Earshot. In fact, my most recent PvP vid was a showcase of Emerald Weapon from Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy VII. I turned it into a laser swap build so that would be competitively viable, and man, is it a monster. Yeah! And kick, and there you go. Clean, no damage. I'm a little insane. Melee goes crazy. Oh, come on, and I just... Of all the times to redline, you pick now? Come on, Santai, I picked you because you're reliable for this kind of thing. You had one job. There you go. Alright, if you do play later, you might go quad shotgun build instead of your usual one. Tried it again the other day and it was really fun. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Whilst I am a double melee guy, I have branched out a little bit. I have done a few vids with the BVO setup. And of course, Emerald's weapon with the laser swap, the lovely laser swap. Ooh, welcome, welcome, Jetstream Artorias. Are you going LW quad shot, or are you doing the Andromeda-style quad shot? Ooh. I haven't heard of either quad shots, but yeah, Zaid. Lightweight quad shot. Alright. Let's keep this insanity going. Woo! Melee, melee, melee. Who's next? Oh, it's a Zimbunk. I fought this guy. Thank you for the follow proxy logic. Thank you. We've got a dual Zimbunk. It's a meta build, folks. Yeah! Charge right on in and go berserk. Yeah, Zims on Nox stuff to do look kind of hilarious. Ooh, bunker right into my face. Okay.
At 30%.
Boom! There you go. Ha ha! I took a licking and I kept on ticking. He's confident. Well, to be fair, Jetstream Artorias, I have encountered a few people who are kind of smart. Like, they know I'm melee canceling towards them, so they ready that bunker when I get in close. The other guy? Alright. Slide on in, and there you go. And there you go, Coral Blade for the win. Check out this new paint job on Optimizer. Yeah, time for ads. Sorry about the ads. Yeah, bunker parries are the coolest thing in this game, in both the PvP and PvE. It's like, oh, I see you're coming at me with melee. Here's the bunker! Oh, but that reminds me. Let's swap over to this lovely bolt from the blue. And let's take its Fermezza legs off. Knock Trier legs. Zaid, I think Zaid was kind of digging this setup here. His Knock Trier legs of the Zimmerman. I mean, it does kind of look hilarious, I will admit, because it's like, wow. But this thing with the Knock Trier legs on now, it can just kind of skate. It's like ice skating almost. Alright. And would you look at that? We've got L Unknown, it's a Knock Trier, dual Harris Kite. Another really stinky meta build. Alright, let's chase it down. Can my Knock Trier match this Knock Trier? Let's find out. Survey says maybe? I can't tell. And dagger, dagger, dagger. You fell into my trap. It's a trap. You fell into my trap. I wait and destroy. Yep, you fell right into the AA. You fell into the lava. Wait, wrong element. This is Bolt from the blue. You fell into the electric thunderstorm.
AP at 50%.
Alright, come on, Bolt from the blue. Zap this mosquito out of the sky. Come on, Bolt from the blue. You're supposed to be better than this. You're supposed to be spiting these mosquitoes, not falling short. Bolt from the blue, what am I gonna do with you? Okay, now I'm a little disappointed. Coral Oscillator, that would have been so much better for vertical chasing. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Pulse Blade with Laser Dagger, it's a nice little bread and butter thing here, but I gotta have a vertical chase slapped on this thing. Especially with all these mosquitoes flying high. Well, damn. Okay, that's just depressing. Noctrier Kites, I despise you with a burning passion. Ugh. Loathe entirely. Fermeza. Yeah, that's why I was running the Fermeza legs on this beauty. So let's swap back to them, yeah? There you go, Fermeza legs. This is the original concept for Bolt. Yeah, the Fermeza legs, looking good. Got Pulse Blade, Dagger, Laser Drones, VP-20C Generator, Kikaku, Ocellus, Zimmerman. Yep. Nah. Well, technically Jetstream Artorias. I made it blue because it's Bolt from the blue. It's like a blue lightning bolt. Wait, so Smurf-like. Now I can't get it out of my head. No. Wait, so if it's Smurf-like, then that takes all of the threateningness out of it. Kuririn. Wait a minute, is this another cosplay build? Meh, Papa Smurf. Alright, I'll have to swap back to Optimizer with its nice red color scheme. Paint the head red. No, I'm not turning this into a Smurf. Oh. No! Bolt from the blue deserves better than that. You gotta put the Santa beard on. It doesn't even have a beard. No, I'm not turning this thing into a Smurf. Oh. Okay, this was a mistake. I should have made it green. Black and green, it would have matched Ostelos from Monster Hunter. That would have been so much cooler. Damn it, missed opportunity to make it a green electric build. It would have matched Ostelos. One of my favorite Monster Hunter monsters, by the way. Oh yeah, this guy. The Grinch coming to steal Christmas. Ah! Ah! It's bad enough my sister insults my builds. I suppose it's good that you guys are poking fun at my builds. At least, I mean, it's nice to have a laugh here. Having a laugh here is always a good thing. I mean, hell, in Elden Ring, I'm running around as a caveman for crying out loud. So I'm definitely all for a good laugh. Fought this person the other day. How were they? Oh, and I just got Koro Missile right in the face. It's not like Bolt could have withstood it. Bolt's a fragile boy. Ugh, poor Bolt. Hey, listen, if I have to endure people asking if my main build on PC is real steel, and having Freya call your build a paint scheme Shouted Hedgehog, you have to endure this. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, So it's Bolt from the blue, but let's call it Papa Smurf Dad. We'll jokingly call it that. Alright, let's bust out the new red optimizer. And boy, is this... well, Proxy Logic, it would interest you to know that I have made only one singular guide for Armored Core 6 Double Melee. Let me just plug the link to that lovely thing into the chat so you guys can get a look at it. Oh man, dual Woogers. Dual Woogers. Yeah. It's... Oh, dual Woogers. Alright, let me plug the tutorial into this. Here's my, dual melee tutorial. Alright, dual Woogers. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. And Geek, and, well, I guess I can't go in just yet. And it's got a shield. It had a shield, chat. That's right. Nobody uses Wooger without a plan. And in my experience, it's mostly to punish and execute melee builds. So the existential dread when I see a Wooger, especially paired with a shield, kicks in. That lovely existential dread. Oh, let's just eat that pulse armor and punish and GG's. Tell me about it, Artorias. Tell me about it. That plan of using the Wooger to punish dual melee. Ugh. Again, existential dread whenever I see a Wooger user with a shield. It's to... Oh, I know it's gonna be bad. Yep. Comboed him into a wall. That was some mad disrespect on my part. As opposed to the two Wooger, Mike Tyson punch him in the mouth. Or grab him and do a nice Viking headbutt. Dual Karasawas. Dual Sawa on a tetrapod. Yep, physical pain. It's a Sawa build on a tetrapod, folks. Yeah! Oh, it plasma blitzed me. Okay, never mind, this guy is a clown. Yeah. That guy tried assault armoring on me. And that coral generator. Okay, never mind, I'm a clown. What? Something wrong? Yeah! Insanity! There you go, we took him out. You saw Frife mention in a recent video how a lot of people are using Mind Alpha Core on Alex, and it's probably because of someone influential using that. Do you have any idea who it might be? Me? Little old me? I started a trend. Hallelujah, I started a trend. The double melee demon started a trend. Woo! Ha ha! I feel alive, chat. It's your mid-weight quad shot legs that's also Mind Alpha Core Howl legs. Could be Jetstream Artorias, could be. Mind Alpha Core with Howl leg combo. That build never leaves the garage. Oof. You should bust it out someday. And the quad shot build uses the Malfa Core Malfa legs. Alright. It's a solid option. Vayne Linux. Alright, we've got dual Ransetsus. It's probably a kitey fight here. Let's charge in, get crazy, and show them a good time. The hunt is on, folks.
AP at 50%.
There you go. Oh, look at that! Javelin Beta, the only beep-beep weapon that doesn't put you in a firing stance? I'm not sure, I've never really messed around with Javelin Beta. Oh, I love this insanity that I'm racking up. The double melee, oh. Technically, no. Charged Moonlight Redshift puts you in a melee stance, not a firing stance. Yeah, and that's the thing, the Charged Moonlight, it's a bit of a gamble. I use my Charged Pulse Blade and fly right into the face of people that are charging up a Moonlight. Gets them almost every time. No fear. Absolutely no fear. It's like, alright, we're doing this. Charge! Ooh, Ludlow and Etsujin. Lucid Dream. Hey, Linux changed their build. Yeah! That's not gonna save you, buddy. And down you go. I like how double melee works. There's just something so appealing about melee. Sanity. Rampage. Second verse, same as the first. Woo! Hey, why spend money to hit the guy when you could just hit the guy? I remember that reference. It was the Armored Legends Melee special. I remember that. I picked up some pretty good tips on that from that video. And I've been meleeing ever since. It's fun, chat. Double melee is just so much fun. I've tried BVO. I've tried laser swap. I'm gonna do a dual Zim vid, but if it's like the other builds, I don't think it's gonna just do it for me the way double melee does. I didn't get that adrenaline rush from laser swap. BVO came close, but it just wasn't the same. Melee. Melee gets that blood pumping. It makes me feel alive when I use it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There we go. 32 AP in a dream. I love this chat. Melee, it just feels natural for me to run something like this. It feels like an extension of my body. Dare I say it, an extension of my very soul. There's just something so right about it. Look at that. That was a nice combo there. And completely butchered. Whew. Ah. And that's a little... that's good. And this was the guy that trashed Bolt from the Blue of that same Tetrapod dual redshift build. Trashed Bolt, but Optimizer came in for some vengeance. Alright guys, I am going to be taking a little break. I will be back before too long. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Everybody enjoying the show so far? Oh, and Zayd beat the flamethrower guy using quad shot. Awesome job, buddy. Alright, before we continue, I am going to do some plugins. Alright, if everything loads up properly, let's do some plugins. Alright. So if you'll try and stream snipe me now, alright. Bring it on, Zayd, bring it on. Alright. So if you guys are enjoying the show so far, friendly reminder to hit that follow button if you haven't already, so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss out on my latest adventures. And if you want to help support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. First method is to consider becoming a paid subscriber. That way you get that lovely ad-free viewing, and those pesky ads will never bother you again. Second method is to check out my little tip jar over on Streamlabs, where I accept donations. And you could even cheer a couple bits. Alright. I would be extremely grateful for any support that you guys are willing to provide me, because that's going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep doing live streams like this one for you guys. You don't have to, of course, but it would help me out. And lastly, if you ever want to watch this again, it's going to be over on my YouTube channel. I'm going to be exporting the VOD there once this is over. And if you guys really love my Armored Core 6 stuff, it would please you to know that if some of you are new here, I do this every Thursday. I've been doing this for like a couple months now. I call it Throwdown Thursdays. Every Thursday I step into the arena with some lovely double melee builds, and I fight everything and anybody. Do some lovely ranked matches. We have a good time. It's fun. I go a little crazy, a little berserk, and I just enjoy the combat. Oh, I tell you, the adrenaline rush. The adrenaline rush that double melee gives me is like no other. Which is why I run it so often. It is good. Ooh. Alright, so it's a Zimmerman and a Ludlow. Let's have some fun. Yeah! Slide in and slash in. Okay, that missed horribly. Oh, it's a shield, so that's instantly gonna screw me over. Slide on in and slash and... yeah! And slash and goodbye. Zim shield with a Ludlow. You're going down, buddy. Yeah! I actually don't have a Discord, Proxy Logic. The only social media I do have is a Blue Sky. I could link that into the chat if you guys want. And I do also occasionally post stuff over on Reddit. Alright, so I just got kicked. But yeah, in answer to your question, Proxy Logic, I do not have a Discord. Yeah. If you ever make one, come join in, drop PvP knowledge, love to have me. Oh, I will. I mean, I've already thrown my PvP double melee tutorial over on YouTube, I've put it up on Blue Sky, and even on Reddit, so I do need to branch out a bit more. There you go. The shield is broken. Carnival is over. Uh-oh, we're getting closer to those stinky S-Rank promos. It's been a bit since I've been here, thanks to the rank reset and all that. Hey, it's the PMX 000. I remember you. Let's dance. Yeah! Fly on in and slash it. Here you go. Ooh, nice and dodgy. Okay.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, the coral melted me on that one. But I was close. And hey, if I lose this match, you know what? It'll be to my benefit. I'll be one step a little bit back from the S promos. I'll be taking a step back. Look at that combo, chat. That was some nice damage. Proxy still doing plugs for Molten, even outside the stream. I mean, that's some loyalty to... I mean, that's some good loyalty, I will say that much. Alright, so I got smoked by the PMX 000. Alright, I know this is a PvP focused stream, but... chat, I want you guys to humor me on this. We're gonna sortie. We're gonna replay missions. We're going to shut down the closer satellites. I want to show you guys what this dual melee build does to air. She does not like it.
Main system.
Alright, so there's air.
I will stop you. Manage the silent. Carry our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. This is a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
Look at that. That's some nice damage right out the gate.
Dangerous. I hold nothing back.
To be fair, you made the Discord and tried to bring more Ravens in. You love the community. Yeah, that is a good idea.
At 30%.
Man, that was a big, dramatic attack from air. It's a crying shame it didn't actually connect.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Sorry, air. I mean, I know you're trying. Look at that.
Brothers and sisters.
Boom!
Humanity wants to burn it all.
Well, there you go, Air. Haha! Look at that. Air just got completely wrecked. Haha! Sorry, Air. We're just friends, Air. I don't like you like that. I know the fandom calls you the Coral Waifu, but I don't like you like that, Air. We're just friends. Sorry, Air. You have been friend-zoned. Incredibly based build. Ooh. Do tell, Zaid. Do tell. 2 sweet 16s, 2 fists. Oh. Noctrier frame. Oh. Alright, guys. Now, I would be remiss if I didn't show you guys what Optimizer here has done to Handler Walter and even the Salty God, Iguazu.
That's one of the ramjet engines. Please, destroy the target.
You guys are gonna love this. Grab some popcorn, please. Now we're just gonna charge Oscillator that, save up that ammo. Not that it's gonna matter, but I'm a little cheap with my ammo.
Starboard chamber is silent.
Alright, you guys want to see me style on Handler Walter now? Have to avoid that fan damage, of course. Yeah, the fan damage. Don't want to take fan damage. Alright, here's Walter. Let's get him.
Picking up a coral response. Watch out!
Alright, that was a waste of my armor. And there you go. Walter is just completely smoked. Oof. I feel bad for him. Haha. Sorry, Walter, but Optimizer, like the PCA, makes no exceptions. Walter versus anything that can combo is never fun for him. Yeah. Oof. That's what happens when a final boss is an actual AC. And look at that. S rank again. 2 S ranks. Do I hear free with all mind Salty Iguana? Oh, Salty Iguana, we're here to cook you now.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, all minds real gold.
Foolishness.
4621, Raven. Z-Pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We'll make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
Alright, and Iguazu's gone. Phase 1, at least. And here's Phase 2, where he increases his salt intake.
Voice. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air. Your siblings will surely welcome us. Iguazu. You are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Might. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
Well, look at that.
At 30%.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
Now, Raven!
Dispose of them, Iguazu.
AP at 50%.
And there you go.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you...
Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, the stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you.
Okay, so he got me. So we're gonna have to do a double take, but you have to admit, that first attempt was actually pretty damn fine. We almost got him on the first attempt.
Raven, all lines real gold.
C462.
But let's try and finish this part even better.
C pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
There you go. Even better.
I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air. Your siblings will surely welcome us.
Sure you will, Iguana. You'll try to kill us,
You are
but
one with all might.
yeah, you're gonna get
No
destroyed.
one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
And look at that! We're not even wasting any time. We haven't even used a singular repair kit. He hasn't even forced us down to red health.
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you...
Okay, now we have to, but
I'm
look at that.
losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, the stupid voices. It's all clear now.
Okay, that was probably a mistake on my end, trying to use the
Now, it's just you.
assault armor.
It's always so easy for you. The old Jen who can do it all. What makes you special?
You were a mistake, Iguazu.
Okay. So we're gonna have to double... Okay, we're triple taking.
Activating combat mode.
Raven, all lines real gold.
C4621, Raven. C pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger
Again,
for coral
second
release.
attempt was pretty good. I was able to reliably smoke him and consistently get his health down to the last phase.
I just want that damn freelancer dead. Freelancer. You killed
Iguazu, this body won't last.
Guess
Alright, there you go.
I'll support you, Raven.
that damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air. Your siblings will surely welcome us.
Now, Raven.
Alright, so I can't stagger punish. She was too high. But still, this is good to just do some good damage to Iguazu.
Iguazu. You are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
Alright, there you go. Air in for the support.
Shut up!
That's our coral friend.
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you...
Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone.
That one person who one-shot at me, oh,
The stupid
good luck,
voices.
man. You're gonna need it.
It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and me.
Yeah! And look at that. We have styled on the iguana. He's dead. Double melee has completely crush-gripped him. And there you go. Charged Oscillator as an overkill. Let him know who the real top dog is.
Freelancer.
Well, not dog, since my emblem is that of a wolf. Let him know what it means to fight the wrong wolf at the wrong time. You've messed with the wolf, and you've gotten the fangs and claws. See ya, salty iguana. And that's another S rank. So there we go. That's all the end bosses, completely trashed by Optimizer. But just for you guys. Just for you guys. I know we were talking about the Ibis Cell 240 boss. We were talking about that. So this is going to be the last little detour before we go and return to PvP double melee. This is our last little detour.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have incident.
Crazy. Independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Archivist's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in.
Ooh, nice assault armor. It will not save you. Bye-bye, Wuhai. Hey, and it's Materlink. Bye, Materlink.
Snail, come in.
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The Archivist has been living.
Secure the areas.
Look at that. I'm just wasting these guys with blades. I'm not even using my guns for these little guys. Boom. That is nasty. Alright, do you guys want me to fight these buzzsaws as a little bonus? I mean, we do have a little restock place. I mean, I'll do it. Oh, we took them both out in one go. Okay, hi. Oh. There's another one.
Repair kits remaining.
Okay, I may have to use my, guns on this one. Oh. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna focus on Ibis Cell 240. That's our target, and that's why we're here. Doesn't matter. We're focusing on Ibis. That's why we're here.
That should buy us.
No getting sidetracked. No messing around. That's our assignment. Kill Ibis. That's what I'm here to show you guys. I'm not showing you guys me slicing up a bunch of buzzsaws. It's Ibis. Sorry, Wheels. I'm not here for you guys. Nope. Ibis. Only Ibis.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
Voices are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
And there we go. We're just gonna stop here and patch up, because that's what you do. Now, for the show. Let's do what we came here to do, chat.
Archivist will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
Yeah, about that. Arquebus is already here. Hi, Ibis. I'm here to slaughter you now.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to
Did I win against Ibis? Okay, well, proxy logic, I managed to slaughter Air, Walter, and... You didn't win against the guy who one-shot at me? Oops. Uh-oh.
It's coming back.
Okay.
It's reactivating.
We got a little bit of lag on my end, chat. Everything should be alright.
This what the Ibis series is truly capable of.
Drawing power from its environment. Don't stop it or destroy its generator.
AP at 30%.
Heal up, heal up. There you go.
At 621.
One repair kit remaining.
Boom!
Picking up a powerful anti-resonance.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
AP at 30%.
And look at that. Ibis Cell 240 massacred by double melee.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
Alright, this part of the show's over. Let's go back to melee PvP. He's dead. He is dead. There you go. That was a good run. A rank, granted, we died once on the way there because I decided to fight some of the buzzsaw wheels instead of focusing on the assignment at hand, which was just go there and beat up air. Well, not air, Ibis Cell 240. It no longer matters. We've done what we've set out to do here. We have completely butchered death. Right. Oh! Ah, Zaid. Show me a good time. Let's do it then. Yeah! Woo, there you go. Let's have some fun. Yeah, charged oscillator. Woo. Do I believe in core theory? I haven't really studied core theory all that much. I'm still not really familiar with Armored Core lore. I've only played Armored Core 6. Thank you for the GG, Zaid. You thought you'd be able to go over my head at the end? Uh-oh. S promos. Stinky, stinky S promos. Time to bust out the jailbreak build. Ugh. Stinks of S-rank promos in here. Ugh. Jailbreak air freshener. Oh. So basically this game pushes players to fight in closer engagements. Oh, so proxy logic. By that logic, yes, play on your name there, intend it. By that logic, me running double melee is pretty close to core theory, then. Haha. Well then. Hey look, it's Orca, here to blow me up. Tell me I haven't lagged out. Alright, we seem to be stable, but the lag intensity seems to be spiking. Oh, and we just got blown out the sky. I'm gonna have to open up my phone and look at down detector. Come on, pin number, enter. Alright, let's fly on into this. Trying to multitask, trying to look at down detector on my phone and fight a tank build at the same time is never a good idea. Yeah, I'm getting stream lag too. I've noticed it on my end. So let's look at down detector, shall we? We're gonna start with Twitch first. Oh, okay, so Twitch is bordering the red line for outages. User report says 64% website, 24% server connection, 9% video streaming. We're going to go server connection because that's one of the big issues there. Alright, so we're also going to look at PlayStation Network. Oof, PlayStation Network's also in the red. Server connection. Now let's look at my Wi-Fi. Oh, that explains it. Cox Wi-Fi is in the yellow. Oh no. So my Wi-Fi itself is... Okay, so we understand it now. So my Wi-Fi is a little wonky at the moment, so that's why I've got lag. Alright, core theory is basically ACs are too fast, too strong, too durable for long-range artillery and whatnot, so we need to move back to closer-range combat. Alright, well that's good. So as a double melee guy, that's stuff I like to hear. That's something I love hearing. I can just charge on in with my melee and shred everything. Even though I'm running a crummy jailbreak build to get blown up so I stay in the comforts of A rank, I do not want to go to S rank. There's nothing but meta builds there. I've been in S rank 3 times, and I have no pleasant memories. Dual LRBs. Oh. And it's got a shield. I'm instantly dead. The meta builds are... Okay, so dual Zimmermans are normally a meta build here. Dual LRBs are kind of looking like another meta build. Then you've got your kites. You've got Toku Robo. Toku Robo is another new one with Power Baka. Then you've got Lamb Kites. There are still some BVOs in meta, but not as much as there used to be. Dual Melee will probably never be meta, sadly. So yeah, it's basically dual Zims. You've got kites, you've got Toku Robos, you've got Power Bakas, and you've got Lamb Kites that are basically missile rats. Yeah, a lot of players will run with Toku Robo, like they stagger you, they'll just run away instead of going in for the kill. It's kind of frustrating. Dual Zims don't normally run, they do get in close and just stay aggressive. Yeah, I'm more of a yeah. I'm kind of a casual guy who just likes to have fun with the game, so S rank is not the place for me, chat. And look, that guy was like top 40. You know what? Let's take a look at the leaderboards real quick. And look at that, the top build is a Power Baka. Yep, #1 in the arena, it's a Power Baka. One of the big meta builds, one of the newer meta builds too. Dual Zimmermans, the MLT-10s. Yep, that's your Power Baka, chat. And it's a Toku Robo. So that's another one. So that's 2 meta builds. Dual Zim, yet another meta build. So that's 3 different meta builds in the top 5. A dual LRB with dual diffused cannons. This guy was at the top rank #1 a while ago when I last checked. Looks like they've been dethroned by Power Baka. You've got another tetrapod. That's kind of interesting. Then it's another dual Zim. It's a Zim shield. Another Toku Robo. Another Toku Robo. Another Toku toy. And this kind of feels like... I don't know what kind of build this is. And there's your classic mosquito kite build that you see everywhere. That's kind of what the meta looks like. Yeah. That's why I call it the stinky S-rank promos. Yeah, gun merchant kind of build, almost. Yeah. I'm one of those guys who uses double melee. I've said it before on this stream, and I've said it in the past on my broadcasts, that no other build does it for me, you know? I don't get that adrenaline rush. I didn't get it from running a BVO. It was kind of close. Didn't really get it from running Toku Robo, because I tried Toku Robo. I've tried Dual Zim. They just don't do it for me. They don't give me that adrenaline rush. They don't get my heart pumping. I don't feel as alive. They don't work the magic that double melee does. You guys kind of following me on that? Yep.
AP at 30%.
Come on now, stand and fight. Yep. Hey, some people are pretty good. Oof. And dagger, dagger, dagger. Kill with a jailbreak. Look at that, guys. I can land KOs with jailbreak. And this is the build that I want to lose in. I bust this thing out when I'm aiming to lose. What does that say about me, that I'm able to win with something like jailbreak? Okay, not this match, of course. I just died, so my objective is complete. But getting a KO at all with something like jailbreak stats? You'd have to be insane to try something like that. We all know it. But hey, just like that, those S-Rank promos are done. The stench of the S-Rank promos are out of the air's been cleared. We're ready to go back to the lovely A-Rank stuff. Yeah, A-Rank stuff. We're able to just relax, put our feet up, have a good time. Yep, just have a good time. Oh, rematch? Oh, we're getting rematch with Zayd, yeah! Alright, let me stretch and rotate my other arm. There we go. Charge! Screen peeking. Uh-oh, there's that honey badger combo. Damn it. Proxy logic, what's screen peeking? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Reading my moves from my broadcast. Is that what this is? I mean, it's alright. Yeah. There you go. Oh, it's a joke. Alright. Alright, I understand proxy logic. I understand it's a joke. Alright, we laugh at the joke. But I must hydrate now. Because my temperature is running pretty high from that very good high-octane match against a honey badger build. Yeah, I'm screwed. Honey Badger Noctrire's broken.
AP at 30%.
Damn it. Okay, you got me, Zaid. Your build is clearly better than mine. Honey Badger with shotguns. I get it, my build kinda sucks. I mean, it was a good match. I mean, I was good enough to force a tiebreaker. If I'm gonna lose with my serious build, I at least want to be decent enough to force a tiebreaker. Very fun to fight. Alright, but still, your build is better. It's the Noctrier legs with the dodge ability. You know I'm not that great at catching them. There you go, chat. Noctrier legs is a weakness to me. Alright. Hey, it's... Oh, Kiezanog? I can't pronounce... I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Right, let's fly right on into this tetrapod. It's running dual nebulas. They might be redshifts, or they might be the basic plasma. We'll know when this guy shoots. Oh, redshifts. Alright then. Kick!
AP at 30%.
I barely got to do anything. Dear God. Ugh. Okay, that was terrible. Oof. Yeah, everything on my build's dodgeable. Especially with a light build. Well, are there any double melee builds out there with stuff that's harder to dodge?
AP at 50%.
Alright, there you go. Alright, that was pretty good. Yeah, I see a lot of melee builds run to linear rifles like the Harris. I've even had it recommended to me, but I do like the Zimmerman because of that stagger extension. And longer, if they're staggered for longer, then I can combo on you for longer. Which is good enough for me. Hey, we got him! Okay, that was pretty good. Hooray, we got up. I've never really messed around with the linear rifles, so I wouldn't actually know. Alright, so what do you guys think? Oh, the Harris rifle is actually slower. Oof. Those two linear rifles, I mean, that one's not too bad, the Curtis model, but the Harris rifle that's more popular... Yeah, the Harris, it's more popular, but it makes me a little bit slower. And speed is important for melee. Yeah. That's the dilemma sometimes. I am hydrating a lot today, folks. Hey, welcome, H. Jinx. How are you doing? Harris charge does 1.2k stagger, that's why. Oh, okay. Alright. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, H. Jinx. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the show. Earlier, I did take a little break from PvP to use this double melee build here on air, Handler Walter, All Mind Iguazu, and Ibis Cell 240. Yep, I am a double melee guy. I normally... Alright, every Thursday I step into the arena with some double melee builds to do some PvP. I call it Throwdown Thursdays. It's a tradition of mine I've been doing for a couple months now. And a boom. That was good. Alright, so Harris charge. Alright. Alright, Harris rifle. Let's mess around with Harris rifle, then. Even though it's a little bit slower, I think we can make it work. Anyway, welcome, welcome, H. Jinx. I hope you enjoyed the show. Hey, look, it's a rematch with Magically Delicious. Carla Squirts. Magically Delicious, nice Lucky Charms reference. I used to eat Lucky Charms a lot as a kid. Damn it, I'm killing my childhood cereal. Wait, am I a serial killer then? Ha ha ha. Bad joke. Alright, where's the Tetra? Okay. This guy's not giving me a chance now. Oof. Okay, granted, I'm learning how to Harris because I don't normally linear rifle. I don't touch linear rifles often. I normally run Zimmerman. Look at that, it's just evading all of my stuff. I do not like dealing with Tetras. Damn it! And this is why I Zimmerman chat. This is why I don't touch linear rifles on my melee with a 10-foot pole. Nope. No linear rifles on my melee builds. I get people use them, but I just can't make it work. I mean, I am gonna try it a couple more times. Just confirmed, linear rifles do stagger extend on charge shots. That's good, but Zimmerman. The Zimmerman just feels more versatile. It's got the versatility that I need. And hey, look, there's Magically Delicious yet again. I'm probably gonna get smoked. Because my skills with this linear rifle, I'm a noob. I don't linear rifle. This is a complete 180 from my normal performance with the melee. So RJ, I'm gonna have to swap to RJ. I mean, I do see some RJ legs.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, this doesn't feel as fluid as with Zimmerman. Not nearly fluid enough. And the firing stance from their rifle. Reverse joint legs, okay. I like my PAL legs, though. Alright. Yeah, after this match, I am probably gonna Zimmerman. Reverse and Tetra legs get better tracking. Great! So my build is kind of trash. Alright then. I'm gonna have to go back to my Zimmerman. This Harris rifle is... Now, let's go back to the kind of matches that I'm normally good with. Zimmerman, my beloved. I gotta keep that Zimmy. Yep, running that Zimmy build, folks. Zimmy's just built different. The Zimmies, they just feel natural. And hey, look, it's a Toku toy. Time to play with a Toku toy. Ugh, this is gonna suck, admittedly. Because in my experience, the Toku toys shield, but once they stagger you and blast you with the charged LRB, they just run away. Come on now. Alright, let's get in close.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, okay. And that shield that instantly screws over my, my melee. Okay, so I just completely sabotaged that with a kick. I was trying to oscillate.
50%.
There we go. That's what I meant to do, and boom. Assault armor. Toku toy ain't coming back from that. Alright. Yeah! Charge on it! See, running away. Come on now. Yeah. One HP in a dream. Look at that. The Toku toy was completely disadvantaged. GG's. You tiebreakered me. I'm not used to being able to overwhelm Toku toys that well. I mean, they're a big meta build. I kind of struggle against the big meta builds. But hey, it's kind of fun. I managed to destroy a meta. Next opponent. Toku Toy rematch. We are running it back. Charge on in. Oh, okay. Wait, you just flew right into my assault armor. Come on now. Eh. Flew right into that assault armor. No charged LRB. Alright, this fight's essentially over. There you go. Rest in pieces. There you go. The Toku toy is gone. That was good. All right. Next opponent. Oh, we've got Zayd again, rematch, running that Honey Badger build. Focus up. And I'm about to get honey badgered. Oh, come on now. Boom! Tiebreaker. Forcing a tiebreaker. I'm at least good enough to force a tiebreaker. Alright, charge on in like a crazy guy. Head first, right into the danger. Where are you? There you are, I see you. Yeah. There you go, assault armor punish. GG's. I was ready for you this time. Crazy and ready. What if I modified to the hammer? The plasma whip. What if I modified to that lovely thing? Oh, now I've got a plasma whip. This is gonna be painful. Ha ha ha! I literally just started as soon as I could. Yep, we're getting rematched, Zaid. And now I've got a plasma whip. I have remodeled. Damn honey badger builds. Oh, come on now. Yeah. And plasma whip. Forcing a tiebreaker again. Haha. You've been shut down. Oh, I like that. Shut him down with a plasma whip. Okay. Yeah, plasma whip. Haha, GG's. Plasma whip. Plasma whip, baby. That was dirty on my part. I kind of have to apologize just a little bit. That was dirty. Yep. And you have to realize that the plasma whip is good at oppressing very fast, zippy builds. That last part, I had you locked down with that whip. Alright guys, it's getting close to 8 o'clock, and I do have 8 o'clock chores that I need to take care of, so I am going to be taking a short little break. That said, if you guys like the show, before I take this break, here's the plug-in again. If you guys are liking the show, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already, so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss my latest adventures. And if you want to support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. First is to consider becoming a paid subscriber. That way you get ad-free viewing. I also have a tip jar over on Streamlabs where I accept donations. You don't have to do any of that, of course, but I would greatly appreciate any support that you're willing to provide, because that's going to help fund my channel and in turn motivate me to keep making live streams for you guys and content. And if you ever want to watch this again, check out my YouTube channel. My VOD is going to get exported once the stream's over. You'll find a lot of my other past streams, you'll find clips, you'll find highlights, pre-recorded content, all sorts of fun stuff. Alright, I'm going on a break to take care of my 8 o'clock chores. I will be back in a little bit. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Let's continue this. We're continuing Throwdown Thursday. We're gonna have a good time. Oh, yeah. Got my plasma whip. We're ready to throw down. Right, who's our next opponent? Ooh, Raven's Glint. Fuzzy old Lynx. I've fought Raven's Glint. It's kind of like it's a kite build similar to a White Glint. It's like a cosplay. Hopefully my plasma whip will be able to lock this guy down. So that just completely whipped.
At 30%.
No match for the Glint.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Down. The Glint is still as strong as ever. There you go, there's that kick. If I can't win, I at least want to be good enough to force a tiebreaker. If I can do that, then I'm content. Because it can prove that, if nothing else, I was able to put up a fight to some extent.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Going in for that next self-destruct. Self-destructing. Yep, okay. Figures I wouldn't be able to beat the White Glint replica. It's just too iconic. Right, let's see. And it's Glint again. I probably won't be able to catch Glint. It'll be a thing where Glint dashes circles around me and then does the self-destruct. And my hammer completely missed. And self-destruct! Blown up by self-destruct. Oh, damn, Molten's live. Okay. I know who I'll be reading out tonight.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, there you go. Red blade to the face. The glint is down. At least for now. We've got a tiebreaker. Yeah.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There you go, Plasma Whip. The glint is down. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. Plasma Whip's good, folks. Woo! All right, next opponent. Who is it? Who are we getting matched with? Who do I get to go berserk on next? Ooh, okay. We have Soul a Verdict. Dual Etsujin's Noctire legs. Ugh. Alright. But it's got a Pulse Blade on there, so this thing's trying to be a BVO. But it's running that kind of kiting-esque thing. Oh, come on, Pillar. There you go, we shredded it. And the Plasma Whip is helping with those speedy Noctire legs. Helps shut them down real good. Plasma Whip for the win.
AP at 30%.
There you go, it's over. We caught the mosquito. Okay, it's got the Basho arms and a melee weapon for stagger punish. So it feels less like a mosquito kite and more like a BVO. What are they running? Abbott. That's kind of close to a Celis. Alright, but Etsujin's... Okay, it's it's following the formula of BVO just a little bit. Oh, we're in the S-rank promos. Uh-oh, I got so into it that I didn't realize. Oops. AC data. Jailbreak. Save me from those S promos. Save me, save me. Hey, it's a rematch with a verdict. I'll probably get smoked now since I'm running the jailbreak, and it's got some really bad defense. And I'm kind of counting on it. Man, that was a nasty combo there on my end.
At 30%.
Oh, and we got him again. Oof. That is some craziness with that dagger. Charge dagger insanity is all you need. Charge dagger for the win, folks. And let's kill confirm. Oof! Haha! That's insane. But thing is, we don't exactly want to succeed on those S promos. That's not something we want. So we're gonna have to bust out the jailbreak build on this. Hopefully with its low stat density, we'll get trashed. Let's do it. Come on now. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Oh, it's Soul Verdict again. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Boom.
AP at 30%. AP at 30%.
Oh, you didn't even let me kill confirm. Come on, nah. But hey, at least I'm closer to going back to the comforts of A rank, so I'm the one who's really winning Soul. I don't have to go to S rank and deal with meta builds 24/7. I get to keep having fun. Oh, okay, yep, it's an explodey tank build. Alright, come on, blow my build to bits then. Come and get it.
AP at 30%.
Oh, okay, you just knocked me down. Okay. That's more like it.
AP at 30%.
Well, tanks killed me. Got it. Thank you, thank you. I'm one step closer to being back in the comforts of A rank. Hooray! Alright, one more match. Oh, look, dual Zim. One of the top 82. I remember this guy. That PFP, I remember it. Alright, wonder if this guy remembers me. Yep, I think so. Running Zim Shield, popular meta.
50 AP at 30%.
Alright, well, you destroyed my jailbreak. I mean, that's kind of what I was hoping for. That way I can stay in A rank and just vibe. I prefer A rank over S rank, folks. As someone who's been in S rank 3 times, it's not worth it. Sure, you get a nice little emblem, you get a banner, you get some nice stuff for reaching S rank the first time, but it's a meta hell. There's no fun to be had there. It's just meta hell. It's just this. Getting destroyed by dual Zims. Chasing kites that you can never catch. Dealing with Toku Robos. Getting crushed by power bakas. Ugh. I've made a point to never go back to S rank. And you know what? I'm happier for it. I'm honestly a lot happier. Alright. Next opponent, please. Dual Etsujins, dual earshot. Wasabi, Wasabi. I remember you. I remember this person. Yep. Yeah, and there you go, comboed. You notice bright red AC, everybody can see me coming from a mile away now. But you know what? That just makes it even more intimidating, because you know it's coming for you. You can see it. It's the dread it, run from it, here it comes to get you. like some kind of boogeyman almost.
AP at 50%.
There you go. Bye-bye. Rest in pieces. You fought well. Oh, that is just beautiful. Beautiful. Poetry and violence. Dual Etsujins, dual earshots, Shade Eye, VP40S, Alba, Melander C3, Bacillus Yaba, BST G2, Pulse Armor. Yep. I remembered Wabasabi Wasabi. I remember you. We fought several times. Oh, battery. Okay, I see pulse bubbles. I see a Ludlow, plasma, try her legs. Okay, you're unique. I should have brought my plasma whip to this dance. There you go, kick. Woo! That's good. Yeah! Charge on it! Come on now.
AP at 30%.
Come on, stop strafing and backpedaling. It's not fun if you do that. Oh, how droll. Come on now. Give me a fight with some fire in it. I need that adrenaline rush from a powerful foe. One who isn't afraid to get their face torn off. Where are the melee bros at? Where are they? Mosquito season, I see. Regrettable and unfortunate.
AP at 30%.
Yawn. That wasn't even a fight. That was just a chase me, chase me. Come on. I need melee builds up in here. I want people who can give me a good fight. No chase me, chase me's. A real fight. Melee on melee. Something that's gonna get my blood pumping. Making me feel alive. That's what I need. Randomizer, I implore you, give me a double melee build as my opponent. Because that Japanese player that I fought earlier today was good. Made me feel alive, and it's chase me again. This is gonna suck. I'd say show me a good time, but chasing Noctri her legs is rarely that. Would it kill you to stand and fight? I mean, against double melee, yes it would, but it'd be nice if you stood and fought instead of this strafing mosquito stuff.
AP at 30%.
That, come on, stop the backpedaling. No more of this backpedaling nonsense. Show me warrior spirit. That's what I need to see. This is... Sorry, battery, but it's not doing it for me. I don't feel alive. This fight's not doing it for me. The Noctrier legs, they're kind of killing that vibe. Killing the vibe. Very much so killing the vibe. Come on, stop being so zippy. Stand and fight. Screw this. Okay, this is just wasting my time. If you're just gonna kite and run away, I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction. Not even gonna engage. I need a real warrior. Double melee, anybody. If I create a little custom lobby, will anybody be willing to join? I'm on PlayStation 5, so I understand if nobody's gonna join, because I know that Armored Core 6 has a much larger player base on PC. I'm doing this on PlayStation 5, so yeah. Anybody? Let me know in the chat first. That way I'll know if I can. Anybody in the chat? Please let me know. If I start up a lobby, would you be willing to join? It's gonna be a double melee lobby, though. No kites, no meta builds, no power bakas, no dual sims, no Toku robos. Double melee on double melee. That's what I want to have. That's what I want for this custom lobby. A place, a little oasis in the meta-infested ranked matches where melee enjoyers can just slash and gash their hearts out against each other. That's kind of what I want to set up. A nice little oasis where us melee folk can be ourselves. Where we don't have to worry about shields or chasing kites or trying to outstat a power baka. We can just have fun. Be ourselves, run each other through with blades and pile bunkers, and just have a good time. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's my cup of tea. There you go. Nice bit of disrespect there. Bold choice running a flamethrower. I gotta respect that. You don't see a lot of flamethrowers. Alright, this is a little more fun than that last fight against Battery. Not so much chase me, tee hee hee. It's, I'm coming in close to incinerate you with this flamethrower. You'd better be prepared. Alright, so I can't assault armor. I can't afford to. Dude's out of range. I'd be wasting it. And that would be a win condition.
At 30%.
There you go, Zim for the win. I should probably tag out my pulse blade again for that plasma whip. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Ditch the pulse blade, go for that plasma whip. The big old plasma whip. Yeah, plasma whip. It did good against some of those Noctriher kites. So if I run the battery again, this might give it a run for its money. Plasma whip. There we go, that's the problem. I haven't been plasma whipping like I should. Plasma whip, my beloved, don't you dare let me down now. Ooh. Okay, that's wabi-sabi wasabi, okay. It's kind of a kitey build, so my plasma whip will be in a good place against this. On paper, at least. Plasma whip. Got that plasma whip going on, let's do it. Charge!
AP at 30%.
Okay, I was wrong about my plasma whip. And Wasabi has beaten me. Okay, that was stupid of me to try and plasma whip that early. And probably not a good idea to use it on non-Tetra. Because stancing. Hey, we did it! Forcing a tiebreaker against Wasabi. Alright, get serious. Come on, it's do or die now. Oh, come on, Plasma Whip, you had one job. There you go, we got him. That was a little sloppy, but again, I'm still trying to Plasma Whip. I don't use it nearly as often as I should. Alright, next opponent. Ooh, okay. You're pretty unique. Dual bazookas, and are those diffuse cannons? Yep, those are diffuse. Oh, it's buzzing out of my range.
AP at 30%.
Okay, I can't catch it. God damn it. Again, chat, I do not care for the tetrapods. Ugh. I don't like chasing them. Tetrapods and Noctriher legs, they're some of my least favorites to deal with. Some of my most hated, in fact. Yeah, there you go. We whipped them out of the sky. Perfect. Vengeance. Sweet vengeance. Although Plasma Whip might actually come in handy for this. It might actually be my saving grace. And as I redline myself into oblivion. Tetrapod! I can't be too mad because at least those losses are keeping me away from the S-Rank promos, so I don't have to bust out my Rust Bucket as soon. So, probably for the best. Okay, we got a tank with a lance. Really? Ooh, big shield there. Ah! Okay, I've never fought a build like that before. Anybody in the chat? Fighting tips, please? How do I counter that? Ah! Oh, damn. Okay, I just got completely stat checked. But what's a tank doing with a laser lance? That's not normal. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the build diversity, but I was not expecting that. It's like, huh? Hey, look. Hedge mole. Alright. Oh, get a little more. Oh, I hope we don't crash. Oh, we got him! A Cinder. That reminds me. both stab instead? Oh, that's cool. Hey, nice to see you again, Ascinder. Nice to see you again. How you doing? Oh. It's neat that you know stuff about Armored Core 3. Thank you. Because I've only ever played Armored Core 6. I'm doing alright. Enjoying the show so far. Alright, so I'm getting wrecked here by the tank. Oof. Alright, that's kind of rough. That big old tank is rough on me. Wait, what if I used a charged plasma whip on this guy? Like, what if? Would that be a better bet? Okay, that was dumb. I tried plasma whipping and oh... Okay. Okay, cool. But what's a tank build like that doing with a plasma whip? Yeah. Ugh. Dear Lord. You have played Armored Core 3 up till 6, but haven't played 6 much. Fair enough. I've actually done a full playthrough of Armored Core 6 here on Twitch. Hold on. How long ago has it been? Well, let's actually look. Hold on. I need to do some research now. Oh, my very first playthrough was a year ago. And I did platinum the game. I got it a couple months ago, so I got the platinum trophy. This is like my 13th platinum trophy. And ever since I've platinumed it, I've been doing PvP ever since. Okay, not entirely accurate. I have been obsessed with the PvP ever since I unlocked it during my very first route. So I've been going back to it, and as I get more parts, I get better. And now I've gotten all the parts and everything. I experimented. I've got double melee going on now. Took me a bit to lab up some good builds that were viable. And now we have Optimizer, my magnum opus of double melee. Look at that! I just completely oppressed that kite. Oh. That's good. Yeah! Charge on it. But yeah, Ascinder, I do this every Thursday. I call it Throwdown Thursday. It's a bit of a tradition of mine. And man, do I enjoy the PvP. When I'm not dealing with meta builds. Oh, come now. Don't you dare run. Yeah! No use running. Alright, I am gonna be taking one last little bathroom break. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Let's continue this fight. We're getting closer to the final phases for tonight's stream, but let's keep this action going. Alright. Who is our next opponent? Oh, alright, we've got Patron SF number 3 Servant. Alright, it's definitely a mosquito build by the looks of it. The Etsujins are a dead giveaway. Alright, here we go. Running a Nebula, though. Yeah! Oh. Yeah! Melee blade! Haha! Oh, I love this stuff. I really do, chat. I love stuff like that. Just give me my melee weapon. And let me go completely berserk. And whip, and boom! Zim and Coral Blade. Goodbye, GG, you fought well. Oh, such deliciously violent blade attacks. Oh. Love it. You love to see stuff like that. Here we go. Let's fly on in. Alright, I just wasted my assault armor like a jackass, but oh well. Yeah, I just screwed myself. Yeah, plasma whip right into the chest. Haha. Sorry for the low image quality. That normally happens when my stream lags. And it's been lagging on and off all session. Get in close, get in close, get in close.
AP at 50%.
Yeah!
AP at 30%.
Okay, that was a complete waste. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that was not my finest performance with that plasma whip. Not my finest by any means. Alright, here I come. Oh, don't you dare run. Stand and fight. Stagger, extend, and whip. Goodbye. GG, you did your best. You managed to force me into a tiebreaker, so that's pretty good. You did well. Oh no! Stinky ass promos. We don't like the stinky ass promos. No. Oh no. Jailbreak, save me. I need my jailbreak build to save me, save me. Alright. Who is my opponent? Whoa. What is that? Snow Mask Fairy off.
At 30%.
Go on, take me down. That's why I'm running Jailbreak. I'm running it to lose. Blast me to bits. Blast me one. Come on now. Show me no mercy. Grant me no quarter. Diffuse, missiles, yep. Surges got completely erect. Yeah, not surprising. But hey, I'm one step closer to staying in the comforts of A rank, which is honestly good. Perfect, even. Come on now. Next opponent. Wait, I remember this person. I remember this person, and they're the one running the very tacky tank build. The decal work on it was atrocious. Yep, running a tetrapod missile rat.
at 30%.
Woof. I wonder, has this person ever run a biped build? Ever used a melee? Woof. Not even getting in close. That's... ugh. Well, this match is gonna suck. You know what? I'm gonna stand here. I'm not even gonna do anything. Not bothering. If it's a chase me, then I'm not even gonna bother. I don't like chase me, tee-hee-hee. And I likely never will. I say, give me some melee people to fight. Something that gets my heart pounded. That nice rush of adrenaline from almost getting cleaved in two by a melee weapon. These stupid kites and missile rats don't do it for me. If anything, they're honestly quite boring. All they do is backpedal, run away, and shoot you to death. Not my idea of a fun match. Nope. Alright, I just have to lose one more match, and then I'm back to having fun in the, you know, A rank. See you, unit. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, see you later, Cinder. Hey, I'm glad you could stop by. Right. Whomst is my next opponent? Yeah, see you later.
at 30%.
Yep, completely trashed by a meta build. Woof. Alright. Fly on in. Alright, I just gave this guy the win condition because he did not pulse armor.
at 30%.
Alright, smoked by a meta build. Not surprisingly, especially since I'm running something as terrible as Jailbreak. This is to be expected, and in fact, this is the result that I had wanted. Promotion phase is done. Which means I can do a few more matches with my fun, regular double melee build, and not have to worry about stinky S rank. And the damn meta hell that it is. Vile, really. Me no likey, the meta hell that is S rank. Right. So, who is our next opponent? Next opponent, and it's a Zim Shield. Mass-produced meta build. Yep. Mass-produced. Can I beat a mass-produced meta build? It begins. Yeah! Okay, it looks like he got the better exchange.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay. This shield's annoying me. Okay, stop hiding behind a wall and fight. Okay, you're annoying me, buddy. Getting on my nerves. Seriously? Okay, that was cheap. You may as well run a kite build if you're just gonna backpedal and run away, to be honest. You're running dual zips. You should be more aggressive than that. You should be way more aggressive. Not backpedaling as much, just speed right on in, shoot me and kick me. That's what most dual zims I meet do. Come on now. My god, are you for real? Ugh. How droll. Come on now, randomizer. Give me somebody I enjoy fighting. Something that makes me feel alive. Something fulfilling. Give me something. Give me something. Something that's not an annoying meta build. Something fresh. Show me something fresh. I need a fresh opponent. Something that's not you again. Same tired sim shield. You hate to see it. Mass-produced. Nothing special. Nothing unique. Same old, same old. A cookie cutter. A copy-paste meta build. Look at this. You hate to see it. Yeah, this is the meta. This is what's popular. This is what can win. The sad reality is that you get punished for being special and unique. You want to win, you gotta use mass-produced meta builds that everyone else is using. You don't escape it. You rarely overcome it. They're everywhere. They dominate. Come on, stop backpedaling. Stand and fight. Okay, this is annoying.
At 30%.
This is way more meta builds than I like fighting in short order. Might call it soon. This is not helping my mood. I hate meta builds. I really don't like fighting them. I don't like seeing them. They just take all the fun out of it. Meta builds are not enjoyable to fight by any means. You want to use a special, unique build that's not like the others, but here you are, encountering a mass-produced meta build that's straight from a cookie cutter, and it's demolishing you in a matter of seconds. It's like, what's the point of trying to be different or unique? That's a gut punch to individualism if there ever was one. Alright, we've got the tank build again with the laser lance. Nobody has let me know in the chat if they want to do a custom lobby with me yet. I get it, people like lurking, but this is one of those moments where I need that engagement from my viewers to let me know. You gotta communicate with me, chat. Let me know.
at 30%.
Damn it. Okay, a laser lance tank is at least somewhat off meta. It's not something you see often. But I need more double melee people in my life to fight. And I've redlined.
At 30%.
Yeah, I'm not gonna survive this. This is a stat check. I beat this guy with the plasma whip, sure, but... Ugh. Okay. This isn't as... I'm not having the amount of fun that I was having when I started. This has stopped being fun for the moment. I mean, I'm encountering the same builds over and over. Oh, dear lord, it's a laser swap. Huh. You don't see laser swaps often. They're kind of a rarer meta build these days. They're kind of rare. Power Baka, Toku Toy, Dual Zim, Kite. Those are the big ones. Laser Swap. Laser Swap's got some decent... Shock, you're not using a redshift, buddy. Blade, kick. And he's dead. Alright, that's refreshing. This is enjoyable again, because it's a refreshing build. It's not the same person that I've been getting matched with for the same couple matches. This feels good. Dear Lord. Ugh, the laser swap is terrifying. It would have been worse if it were Coral. If they're watching, then take my advice. Ringmaster, if you're watching, maybe consider dropping the Plasma Nebulas and going Redshift for that better damage. Oral weapons are good. Look at that, I'm just getting completely smoked. I was able to do one thing. One. Okay, getting killed all the time, just like with Elden Ring, has lost its fun. It is boring. My enjoyment is gone for right now, again. So again, chat, I extend the offer. I am extending the offer. A custom room. If you guys want to fight me, feel free. But please use double melee. I want this to be kind of an area where the melee enjoyers among us can let loose, get together, where we don't have to be at the mercy of the randomizer to be able to fight each other. That's something I kind of want to offer. I want to provide something like that. A place where us melee enjoyers can converge, where we can gather, and just slash and cut each other into pieces. And maybe run each other through with the laser dagger, laser lance, you know. Where we don't have to worry about kites, meta builds, and all that. No tetrapods, no tanks, no Nackträger kites. Just double melee on double melee combat. That's what I'm looking for. Sadly, since I'm playing on PlayStation, I understand if I'm not going to get the kind of traffic that the PC fan base has. I'm going to keep this invite open for a little bit. But I need people in the chat to sound off. Let me know you're here. Let me know that you want in on this. Let me know, chat, please. I know a lot of you like to lurk, but for right now, I need the lurkers to speak up. Let me know. Let your voices be heard. Come on. This is important. This is gonna influence my actions. Please, my lurkers, I need you to speak up. Speak now. No? Holding your peace? Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple more ranked matches before I hop off. That was disappointing. I was really hoping that anybody in the chat would be willing to tag in. Yeah, but hoping for something does not... And it's the tank again. Damn it. What if I invade somebody else's custom lobby? Like, I just find someone else's custom lobby, hop in, and fight them. What if I do that? Because I need a stress relief from all these damn metas and tanks. You know, a place that's not as extreme with the meta builds. There we go. Payback. Pulse protection early? That's a little early to be popping pulse protection. Yeah! Fly on in. Cut him up. Okay, come on now. Don't stop ramming me like that.
AP at 30%.
Boom! Alright, it's been a bit since I got a win on this guy. Alright, but I think enough's enough on that. Whew. Fighting a bunch of meta builds like that, and builds that stat check me, it's worn me out. I was having some fun in the beginning, but now I'm kind of burned out, you know? Burnt out. Alright, so I think I'm gonna call it here, and besides, most everybody's left. It's showing only free viewers right now. Kinda lost my audience. I mean, I get it. I'm not super popular anyway. But if you guys like what you saw tonight and you want to see more of what I'm doing, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already, so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss out on my latest adventures. And, if you enjoy my, Armored Core 6 stuff, it would please you to know that I do this every Thursday. I call it Throwdown Thursdays. It's a bit of a tradition for me at this point. Been doing it for a couple months now. I hop into the arena with a double melee build like Optimizer here, and I just hack and slash, chop my opponents to bits if I can catch up to them, or if I can beat their stat checkings. I normally try to have a good time. It's just sometimes when I get a bunch of meta builds, like the dual Zims, or get checked constantly by the same tank over and over again, that I do start to burn out and lose my steam and my fire. But aside from that, if you guys do want to support the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe button. That way you get ad-free viewing and the pesky ads won't bother you ever again. I also have a tip jar over on Streamlabs, so please consider checking that out. I would greatly appreciate any support that you're willing to give me, because that's going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep making live streams. Additionally, I do have a YouTube channel, so my VOD's going to be exported there once this is over. So if you're watching it there, consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. Make sure to join me tomorrow for some Final Fantasy VIII. Now, we are going to be raiding out tonight for one of the more popular streamers for Armored Core 6, Molten AMF, who's doing some preset gauntlets. Damn, 28 viewers. Dude's got it going on. Alright. Double melee raid. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's just it's fine. Anyway. I've been going for 2.5 years. Only 1.5 years. Wait, only 1.5 years. Okay, only 1.5 years. That's just home.
Bye.